Danganronpa.
Hey, cut the noise, 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 cut the music, cut the music. Alright, hold on. Alright, me and you, heart to heart, man. Okay. So this is gonna be the last coming parts of Danganronpa. I haven't played this game in a minute. And it's finally back, right? It's finally back. But I'm sorry. We gotta finish this. Cause we still got, I think I'll do Danganronpa 2 next year. But definitely we gotta beat this one. I'm gonna try to do a longer video. So this might be the final part or it might be the second to last part. I know I'm getting to the end though. So let's get it. Let's just try to finish this in one session. I'm gonna do this one session and try to beat it, and then I'm gonna play something else. But yeah. If you guys enjoyed the video, you guys stuck to this series, you know. I know a few people stuck to this series and I haven't made uploads on it. They're playing Mortal Kombat stuff, sorry. But let's get right into it, man. Let's get it. Trial time, baby. Alright, what's good? Talk to me dirty.
With a basic explanation of the class trial.
Yep.
So, your votes will determine the results.
Alright.
If you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish everyone Okay, well.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
What happened?
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Who is it?
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
It's not Kyoko.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Yeah, it's not Kyoko.
No, that's a ghost.
Dumbass. Cool.
But
I'm already want to get off already.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Yeah. This guy, Yashihiro, you make me want to get off the game already, bro.
Ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Exactly, I'm feeling the same way as you, man, Bakia.
Okay.
Let's get it.
So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Yeah.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Nail polish,
the trait?
tattoos, piercing glare, gloves, face. No, you can't see the face. That was a dumbass fucking click.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
She wears gloves?
And would you happen to know the answer?
Oh my gosh, she does.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Yep.
It probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Not
I'm
possible.
not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Let's get it, boy. Make your argument. Tattoo on the right hand. That's it right there. Fake nails too. Let's get it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
I gotta get used to fucking.
Then prove it.
Okay, there we go.
She's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Yeah,
They got burnt up in the explosion.
that's false.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
I didn't see no gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Ooh.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay. So, okay. Let me analyzing this shit. Hold on.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
How do I speed it up? Fuck, bro.
Okay.
There we go.
Prove it. Prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
they got burnt off in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah. She must have been
Fuck.
wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
Fuck.
absolutely...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Come on.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt off.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah. She must have been wearing gloves.
That wasn't it, bro. I'm totally. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm a loss.
Kyoko there is just a...
Hold up.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt off.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah. She must
It's
have been...
definitely one of these. It was definitely one of these. I knew it was the fake nails though, but it's whatever, bro. It's whatever. You just
No.
gotta hang with me.
There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
Damn right.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Oh hell yeah.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
You're right.
Jeez, man. You don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Damn right.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Okay.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
It's crazy. Everything starts from there. All right, let's get it. That was a pointless conversation. It was a pointless conversation. The sprinklers. Right, it's got right tattoo on the right hand.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Well, had tattoo on the right hand.
There'd be some way to figure it out.
Tattoo on the right hand.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition,
Fuck.
and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
How to fast forward?
If we can't identify the...
No, it's wrong.
Wrong. Okay, cool. So it was a blessing in disguise that I missed that one.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying,
Tattoo.
you'll die a cruel and unusual
Tattoo.
death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto.
Oh
Tell
my
us what
god.
you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh?
It's like a dog.
Is this
Woof.
A dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Nah, man. There's no way.
The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let's see. Compared to the tattoo and other information that we can gather, the profile, right?
I got it!
Yeah.
Mercenary Corps. That's the
Fenrir,
name of the
Mercenary
military
Corps.
group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Fenrir. Fenrir is the do I do freaking the myth? What fucking was it? I know, bro. I played God of War, bro. Huh? No. Wolf? Oh, Wolf, bro. Yeah, Fenrir's a wolf, man.
Now I
It's the
understand.
freaking what's the goddamn mythical whatever, man. Nork.
The
It's a Nork?
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
No.
Fenrir, the wolf of
Ragnarok, yeah.
It's from Norse mythology.
Norse, yeah, Norse.
Huge,
Norse.
world-ending wolf.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Huh? Wow. That's so different than God of War.
Man, after
crazy.
all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
Yeah.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Mukuro.
What? Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a coup last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Yep.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
She's looked like the ultimate soldier.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Yep. Like you just said it.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Woo!
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
No!
So you're saying she
That's not
wasn't
true.
an important character? Which would
She
mean
was very
she was
important.
the same as us. Just another participant.
Oh my god! He put two to two together, man.
Then who's the real mastermind?
I know who it is.
The Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
I know why.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay.
Tell him straight.
We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Wow.
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
The 17th person.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously?
Then who the fuck killed
One
Mukuro?
of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Oh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about.
Oh
Makoto?
my
Who the
god.
evidence points to?
Oh my god. It points to fucking.
I got it!
It points to me and Kyoko.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me.
I'm the one that has the
right?
fucking knife.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night,
Yep.
I went to the garden. So
I
can
went to the
confirm
garden.
That at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
Yep.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
Yep.
The gym?
The gym.
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The
Yep.
whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Yep.
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
Yep. Damn it! I gotta clear my
I have
name.
something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and
Okay.
Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So
Okay.
the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Okay.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
Huh? That should be 11. No? Wait.
Shoot!
No.
Shoot!
Okay, my fault, everybody. My fault. I want it's 9 o'clock.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
He
Okay.
was right. It had to be around
I forgot.
then.
Totally forgot.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
Okay.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right?
Oh.
Oh yeah, right around 7:30.
Oh.
I remember checking right before I went in. So
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Okay. What happens between there? The game has begun. I gotta provide an alibi. Point prove the murder. I gotta make it clear. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
yeah,
Hey.
from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you, Bakuya. I got you. I got you on my own alibi.
We've
I know.
established a
I
time
know
frame for the
what to
murder.
do.
It took place
Know
somewhere
what to
between
do.
10 and 9
I know
o'clock.
what to do.
Yeah,
7:30.
7:30.
7:30. Not the right one. I'm dirty. Not the right one. Oh my god. I'm about to
We've
die.
established a time frame
Oh
for the
my
murder.
god.
It took place
about to
somewhere
die.
between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Frank was near the
Yep,
dead body.
and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
It's the sprinklers, bro. The sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that's wrong. I'm not gonna die today, man. Not gonna die today.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Oh yeah.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Yep.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Oh, Makoto.
So if the body had
Makoto.
been in the garden before 7:30.
Dang, murder mystery, man. Murder
completely
mystery.
soaked.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
Got him.
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Oh, it was.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong?
Wrong?
How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why? Because the water. Cause the explosion and the water.
Denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Yes.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell.
I know why. I know why. Cause it was a big ass fucking explosion, bitch. Bro, I know why. You know how to put me through this shit. Tell me. Oh my god, I gotta beat her ass. Oh, let's get it. Fuck it.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on.
Bro, I fucking hate this shit, low
Are
key.
you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you.
Yeah. Final straight, bro. Beat that bitch ass.
How this should prove it?
You should prove it. Yes, sir.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Completely.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Yeah.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal...
What do you think happened, Toko? What do you think happened, huh? Choose. What do you think happened?
I'm so sick of her.
Yeah, I am too. I am too.
Let's just...
I'm sick of two of these goddamn jobbers on the goddamn list, bro. Why my hair standing up like that?
The reason only the top half was wet was because...
Let's go up. Yeah, we fucking put the water out on her, bro.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
You're right, Makoto. You're right.
Oh, and I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Yeah.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that means Makoto's safe.
Means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which
Fuck
case,
you.
the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I refuse to believe it. Kyoko
I'd
murdered
just like
somebody?
to say one thing.
What's up?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Okay.
So are you saying you're
You're not
not
the
the
culprit?
culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Okay.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
I mean, you're not wrong.
A trap?
Murder mystery.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really think
Kinda-
your
he
little
kinda
trick
hasty.
is gonna work?
You kind of like, let's get this going. Come on.
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
No.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, There is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I got it!
This bitch.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
This bitch.
You catch on quick.
Got played twice, Makoto.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp.
Oh
to
my
keep the
God,
body from getting
Makoto!
soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Oh my God, bro. Got played again. Got played again. Oh my God, it's hard when you touch my body, right? The body.
Wait.
Something's not right.
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Cannot worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, they're gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refuse Makoto. Go. Set. Woo! Look at it. Body before the explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Uh-huh.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Ooh.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the
The
reason
body
the tarp was
before
only
the
dirty
explosion.
on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, it's wrong.
Woo! One life, one heart in a dream, man.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Yep.
Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What the fuck?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Bro, what? How? The fucking chickens!
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Oh
When I
my
checked the
god.
chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with
Bro,
its
what
blood?
the fuck?
Man,
This why I be
messed up.
fucking with Danganronpa, bro.
Killing a living thing
I'm in a
has to be
loop.
something like that?
I'm in a loop right now,
Awful.
man.
They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Yeah, would it be dripping?
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
It's reverse.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually
Damn.
what took place, it certainly becomes possible.
Just gotta
the
take
murder
that in,
happened
man. You
earlier.
can't be commentating over that. You gotta take it in. You gotta listen. You gotta listen.
But to pull all that off,
Cause this shit real.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd
Okay.
be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
This shit crazy.
After you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Damn.
Then he had plenty of time to spare.
Oh my
wouldn't you
god.
That's not.
Don't bother
Oh
saying it's
my
impossible.
god. Oh my
I must
god.
admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
That's bad. That's bad. She over there smiling.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
What?
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black
Damn
and
it!
burnt?
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Damn. That doesn't look
So,
like it went front
what
to
about
back.
it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Makoto got it. Give it to Makoto. Give the knife to fucking Makoto. Oh, let's give the fucking knife to Makoto. Oh, sure. Sure. Oh, we'll give it to Makoto.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
you don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Oh, spooky, 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 spooky.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
Yep.
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Oh, Makoto, bro. Gotta make it clear, bro. You're not the killer. It's just... I don't know, Makoto. This guy's dead body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Let's see.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Whew.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just
Nah, bro.
because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Nope.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her.
Stab,
with it.
stab.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Bro, it wasn't even me. You talking about I'm horrible. You killed a whole bunch of bitches. You killed a whole bunch of niggas, bro. You talking about oh, you're a horrible person, Makoto. This nigga killed like
The
Hey, whatever.
knife we found lodged in the dead
swear,
body.
this nigga killed like a whole bunch of niggas,
It's
but
the same one we gave to Makoto.
my fault.
It really is, isn't it?
You're such a horrible
I
person,
was
Makoto.
afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Look, just because I had the knife, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what...
No!
Oh, you're wrong.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
What killed her?
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
No. It's not how it fucking works, dumbass. The fucking explosion, bro, right? What the fuck killed her? The Monokumo file, right?
I got it!
Yeah, the motherfucking Kumo file,
The
bro.
Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away
Fuck.
from what actually killed her.
The fucking explosion.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
They
They
kill
meant for
everyone.
us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if
Listen,
you're so
listen,
smart, just
listen,
tell me.
listen.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown...
I might
I'm
be
skipping that.
dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Wait, hold up. All right.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on it.
All right. Explosion to think of the fucking bomb, bro. Fragments.
I got it.
Yep. Woo!
After
Smart.
the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
God damn, bro. You see those shits?
Oh!
Hey, god damn.
Because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, this motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's
Oh,
definitely
man.
bugging me.
Fine.
What killed
I
him?
have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the
Man,
case
it's already an hour. Once we kill the victim, we need to concentrate. We want to do what? Hangman? What is this? Make your argument? Yeah, make your fucking argument. Boom, 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 boom,
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I thought I was wrong, bro. I thought I was wrong.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me. And then
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Wait! Countless wounds across the entire body?
Then
Hold
shall
up,
we
bro.
continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
the explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because and then
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Damn, I don't know.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury.
No, that's wrong.
He was right. What the fuck?
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Oh my
What
god.
about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh, yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her
Oh
head
my
is what
god, bro.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you
Oh
hit
my
someone
god,
with
bro.
that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with...
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Oh my god.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
Oh my fucking god, bro. It's a fucking chicken. No, I didn't know I want to select that. Oh my god. Huh?
Shoot!
I didn't even know you had that dialogue option, bro. Oh, you got anything. Okay. I'm just dumb. What's the real murder weapon, bro?
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet! Mukuro, what about the demonic? Okay. Shoot! I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the Cobra attacked Mukuro with?
What? What?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
What?
Are you sure?
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. I'm lost. Oh my god, bro. The wooden block key.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the
Well, because in the manga it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a knife. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Too thin.
Back to Master!
You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Fucking shit.
You have no right!
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have been. It seems like an arrow would.
There we go. Got it. Oh my god, bro. You shot multiple.
You're right.
You
Just
shot
the one
fucking
arrow
multiple.
would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Shot a bundle of
Inside
them.
the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using
Yep.
the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Yep.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
Yep.
Similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Man, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed
Oh my
the
God,
weapon in the
bro.
dojo locker,
Who did it?
it was you, Kyoko.
I've
Kyoko?
never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely
That's a lie.
have.
'Cause your ass was definitely in
How
there.
can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Yeah, she was.
What? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
It's the fucking the key?
I got it!
The key.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
This is stinky.
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Oh my god.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for
Oh
the
my
crime.
god, bro.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
So she was protecting me from dying. I was gonna die. Okay. She came to my rescue. Could that be when?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Baka should know better than anyone. Does that mean another fucking argument? Oh my fucking god. Where the body was found. When the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I...
I'm not the killer.
You should understand...
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Damn!
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand. Master would never.
There's proof that you is that, but
You stated it.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than any.
Master would never.
there's proof that you are... Is that what you're saying?
You stated it. You said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room.
Why would she leave the locker key in her own room if she's the
Could I really
culprit?
have done that?
Why would she leave the
Exactly.
key in her
I'm
own
not.
room
You should
if she...
understand.
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't...
Why would she do that? Why would she leave the own key that would point it to her in her own room?
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
And that shit! Oh my god! That's why I love the game.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Oh my god.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
She
So
good.
you're finally starting to understand.
It's an obvious lie. Oh my god, who the fuck is the killer? Who the fuck killed her? If you vote me, you die. Okay. Can't let it happen. Mastermind's trap, man. Mastermind's trap. The victim, Mokoro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows that it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who? Who can I trust? Who am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? Let it go.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
Why are you sweating?
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Makoto.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended
Makoto.
to find it there.
Makoto.
It had to
Makoto.
be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden
A hidden side to this case.
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay,
Oh no! This is rigged.
time's up. Class trials on.
This is rigged as shit.
Everyone can stop talking now.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Oh my god, this shit rigged as fuck.
Lever in front of you.
Voting time?
It's rigged as hell. It's rigged as hell, bro. That shit rigged, dog.
Now, who will be chosen? Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
This shit false, man. Let's see. Who is it? Let's see, who is it? Can't be me, right? No way y'all fucking picked me. Oh my fucking god. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job. Yep, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. This makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and it's gonna end the same way. It's time for the heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I? Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Wow. Wow, I'm about to die. Game over. Makoto has been found guilty. It's time for the punishment. What's my punishment then? I even get smushed. Bro, you don't move. Why you sitting there, bro? Move. Oh. Kuma. This can't be the death of Makoto, bro. After school lesson. I'm in detention. This song go hard though. This song go hard. I'm gonna use this in the video. Let's see. Are you embarrassed? That's sperm. They're talking about sexual education. This is sex ed, bro. Are you holding your breath, bro? Yo, you're terrified. You're petrified. Bro can't even move. That's how terrified he is. Oh, what's up, Chihiro? You gonna help me out? Huh. We're safe, I guess. Oh, we're shackled, I guess. Let's head first, though. What's this? What's going on? Hey, what was that? Yeah, it has to be alter ego. Alter ego? This stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he evaded my network. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation, and you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you should not underestimate us. What are you talking about? I've already won. I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never going to see him again. To waste away in the garbage through pit in any way is a better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I want to bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko. What's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell's going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
No. It's the mastermind that is just nerd.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Alright. Massive school towers over the building. Why is this song turned on right now, bro? Host Peak Academy. It brings its top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say, if you come here and manage to graduate, you set yourself for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into workforce every year. It has built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Host Peak a fitting name. There are two things you need to attend to school. 1, you need to already be attended to high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way is if you scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students, it was me. Yeah. Huh? It's beginning? What? Where am I? I woke up, my head resting on top of the wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Yeah. Oh, you're in the garbage. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and my body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was it just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. It was an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with a bareness hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be the underground garbage pit. Heck, it's a heck of a situation I found myself in, but that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck to my body? I was wasted away and die? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Ultra Ego saved me. He used up the last bit of strength he had to do it too. So, I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With all that, the pursuit for survival began. First up, gotta see a way out of here. Alright. There's a desk where I fell from. Oh my god. There's a door, it's locked. Right, it's locked. Right, no matter how much, it's gonna be fucking locked. We ain't getting out anytime soon. We're looking for some food. There's plenty of food down here. It's all rotten though. It's pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure the liquids down here I can drink? It's a bad idea. Again, pointless. Yeah, bro. Blocked from all sides. Giving up because I'm still alive. I can't give up. As long as I'm still alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was what? Go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was the only way I was preserving a little strength I had left. After not being able to drink or eat, I can't be sure. I think I can last a full day. I had passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to fall out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. The fuck was that? Fuck, trash? What the hell? A strange sound pierced my silence. This is trash? Pile of garbage jolted in an odd shape. Something fell down here. It is a way to get out? Oh my god.
just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Huh? Did she emerge? Oh my god, Kyoko.
It
Oh my
smells
god.
awful.
Yeah, it smells fucking awful, Kyoko. You went to a goddamn trash pit.
Indeed.
You look like you got fucking. You need to take that cup off your head, dog.
So,
What are you doing down here? It's not obvious. I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. Got a bit of garbage in here. Yep.
Hey,
First, I have something for you. Go ahead, eat it. Talk once we finish. Oh wow, you give me food, bro. She had body. She knows she had 10. She had body. She by a friend. Yes, sir. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. For seconds, my mouth was starting to make its way down his stomach. Yeah. Ooh, that hit the spot. Let me drink some water myself, man. I might be parched after. All right, now I got all the energy. I can keep on going. So, you haven't given up then, huh? Of course not. After all the fact, I keep on going forward. Hope. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Let's get it. So what you got? What you know? What you know? But Kyoko, why you come down and rescue me? To pay a debt, or no, to atone? Atone.
you.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring to myself to do the same for you.
However.
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there's a reason I had to survive. Why do you have to survive?
True.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to
In
survive
other words,
is that it's so that I can do what I came to do at the school. Important. Oh my god. So, you have some reason for coming to Hope Peak Academy? That's right. At least I did once. Until recently, I forgot what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory. That's impossible. Insomnia, amnesia. Then, it's really true. You lost your memory. Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each one of us once we arrived to this school? The first thing. You're talking about when we were fainted, right? I fainted and I woke up and I was trapped here.
that's right.
I fainted too. When I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnection. Thinking back on it now, at the point my memory was gone. At the time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't even remember why I came to this school. I couldn't even remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems to be much too convenient. Are you saying you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive that's the work of the mastermind that stole my memory, but why would they do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because my purpose, my abilities somehow would interfere in the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However.
And that could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery behind the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I came to investigate things by myself this whole time. But what you say is true. Why didn't you ask me? We didn't ask the rest of us to help you.
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would know us right away. Plus, there's always a chance the mastermind is one of us. Right, you're right. What? Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we cannot ignore it, right? The mastermind is one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense she will look into her missing memories by herself.
However.
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I needed you to help me. But why? Because amongst everyone, you're least likely to be the mastermind. It was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind, right? I understand.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yeah. I had a dream like that before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Huh? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It just, I'm not used to relying on others. I know I never asked you for help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think it was just her personality. Well, we got more. We're gonna turn out, head out. I still think there's still a lot that we don't remember. I finally recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should know me for. I am the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was someone defined. Okay. You had to find someone? Who? Well, it was the mastermind of Hope's Peak Academy. Mastermind? Why do you want to find the mastermind? Because he was my father. Because he's my father. What?
in other words,
I was separate from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko's dad is the Hope's Peak headmaster. Yes. And that explains it. When Ultra Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved, I'll find a way, huh? No matter what, it takes to find a headmaster. No matter what's the cost.
So,
Kyoko, I'm reading so fast. I know I'm reading so fast. I'm not doing a voiceover because I'm trying to get this done. And like, we gotta get this done. My memory had it came back at that point, but what he said, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
however,
That makes sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't a mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what else did you see there? The room was ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The drawers were dumped on the floor. The conclusion that someone who didn't know where anything was had been there. You mean the headmaster, right?
It's
Mastermind,
true.
right? That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my assumption, I decided to investigate the second floor dorms using this key I found. But why there? Because I found this in the headmaster's room. Some kind of map?
indeed.
It's the layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found that the headmaster's room, among with Mokoro's profile and that key, a map showing that the second floor was home to the number of rooms meant for faculty use. So, the staff must have stayed overnight from time to time, and figured that the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assume that if that was true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I checked.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered my purpose to find the owner of the room. So, you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there, huh?
However,
But once I got there, I noticed there's no cameras. So, what was like in that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. It sounds like this must be important. Really, I'm nauseous. Okay, do I need to talk to you more?
however,
Of course. There's no monitors, no cameras. Okay. Oh, she got more to talk to me about.
however,
Which has to do with Mikuro Isabo,
However.
right? Just perfectly clear. I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that means everyone had an alibi. Then who did kill her?
anyway,
What? I can say for sure that Mastermind was directly involved. To begin, the point of the class trial of Mikuro Saba was to get me killed. To get you killed.
Indeed.
I stole that key, disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was. The Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
In other words,
Mastermind is adamant about the following the rules, and with that in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the Mastermind themselves somehow bounded by the school regulations.
hey,
So, one other thing I like to point out about the murder of Mikuro Saba was that there was a point where Mikuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Could have been. Ooh, I could have been the victim.
indeed.
You know what I was talking about, right? You mean? Yeah, when man tried to come in my fucking room and stab me during the night. I could hear them. You know, the footsteps of gods of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws to me in cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. And I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As soon as I fall, I saw the shadow go into your room. God damn it. Oh my god, I almost died. I ran to your room. I saw what was going to happen. I intervened immediately, of course.
however,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whatever the mass assailant was. He ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised. And the dojo key wound up in my room. God damn, bro. So all that will happen, whoever killed Mukuro is the mastermind,
Indeed.
right? I don't have a conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind could have killed whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but that doesn't create another contradiction. It doesn't create another contradiction. The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. But that is the contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in the room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. Just a little more. I should be able to figure it out. The mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and she is dead. But I do not think that the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to whoever caused the event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, and most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever is responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair. That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair, then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil to force us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. That's our real enemy. Get that semen off my face. Nobody died. That does not look like a rocket to me. All right, man. I'm a bit tired, but the ultimate despair. Charged over 1 year ago. Those same people that put everything together. Well, I'm really a bit tired, but I think I can fit in. Fuck. This is gonna be part 11, right? I'm thinking about it because I might just do part 11. I might just do part 11, right? This is part 11, and then I might do part 12, and that'll be final. But I kind of want to get far on part 11 because I want the last part to be the last part, right? So let's get through how fast. Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figure out with the rest. All right, let's go. Figure it out. Oh man. You know anything? Kyoko, do you have any, one more thing? You have Monica with Super 2? Of course I do. It's right apart.
That's right.
1 second, y'all. That's right. Then we have to we have to use it to the door, right? Does it work? Hey Coco, can you use that?
True.
Let's find out. Let's see. Come on. It gotta work, right? Yeah, it works. So cool. Cool.
Indeed.
Alright. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Let's go. Let's get it. We gotta thug it out. Sounds good. We gotta thug it out. Let's go. Let's get out of this shit. Thug it out, man. Thug it out for the final part, man. Come on, Deuceland. We finally got free. There's no time to take a breath because the real fight just has begun. Let's get it. Danganronpa. After all, leaving the fucking garbage pit, find ourselves to a freaking tunnel with a metal fucking ladder, man. Which is service. Let's climb this shit. The ladder was impossibly long. Snake, snake eater, do 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 do. Bro, I gotta play that game on the channel, bro. If Allah not you, bro, you know that fucking shit. Snake eater, do 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 do. Bro, I gotta play that shit, boy. I gotta play it, bro. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped. I couldn't even see my own 2 feet below. Had no idea how far we'd gone down. Lose your footing. If you slip, you won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now you say that, I'm kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep your mind off it. Huh? Kyoko, there's something I want to ask you. You say you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous? Wrong. Quite the opposite, actually. Even amongst actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh. But how come? It's like your family a tradition, right?
Right.
So, because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we have to make a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our own family's creed. Then what we do is what we must protect. because, like I said, is our source of pride. Pride. So that explains it. That explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her because she hid herself on purpose to protect the family's, the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did that knowing it was something a true Karigiri, a detective, would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go that far to enter Hope's Peak, is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? It's a shame. There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I have absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? Wait, you'd be reunited after all these years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk about my father.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
so
I want to sever all ties. Oh, God. I want to sever all ties with him. The last time I saw him I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Katagiri family. He was talented. He had he had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off for the family. Not long after, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your father wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that was true, I needed to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I have pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I would never have had a chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her facial expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how exactly she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. She was more emotional. I don't blame you, you know. He had his own life. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But that's not true.
However,
But there's one thing that I could never forgive. Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life, and I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, and no doubt he forgotten me years ago. But you're family. To cut him out like that,
Wrong.
our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call somebody family? Only connected by blood, but not by heart and soul? I was shocked to hear she say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Speaking facts, though. Not connected by heart and soul. You got your own life, buddy. I live by that shit. Yeah. Pride. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Rusty old fucking top, bro.
Indeed.
Looks like that's it. Yep.
That's
We're
right.
back. Remember the hatch? The trap room? Oh my god. I hope it's not locked. I unlocked it earlier. Oh, you're coming clutch. That's clutch. Imagine that shit was still locked. Oh my god. I'm like, damn! Looks like we're back. I can't believe how long that ladder was, man. I was freaking exhausted, man. Ugh. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out there. We're back at Hope Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I could never would have gotten out of it without you. I could have never gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessarily. I was just remembering the favor. I don't know if I'm talking clearly or not, but sure. What's up? So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so it's
Listen.
alright. You worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
Let's just get a concrete answer, huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. What?
however,
Wait, that's if we try to hide, the only answer it's only a matter of time till they find us out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed out near this next surveillance camera. So rather than stressing over we getting caught, just give up now. Don't worry. What you think is going to happen? Is it? Because the mastermind is the one snared. The mastermind is snared. You said something like that before. What does that even mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makoto's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. You know what?
Right.
If we could talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help our negotiations. You know? I'm still a little bit uneasy about this, but you know, we'll hope what choice we have. Monokuma should be in the
shall
gym.
we go?
Let's get going. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can see us through the fucking gym. I'm just saying. Can I just fast travel?
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko! I don't mind so much. But Makoto supposed to be dead. What is he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he would react. Are we really gonna be okay? You're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you? So, what if I did? What are you gonna do? If the punishment party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunately that is the rule. So I'm gonna punish you again. This time you won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko. Do however you feel. You have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me say one thing.
no,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose. You explain yourself. What exactly do you mean?
because
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted to execute. You wanted an excuse to kill
In
me.
other words,
I was supposed to be just chosen as the Blackened and then be executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the class trial weren't as all as you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like
Right.
that. And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto was the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, to speak, in your precious execution machinery, alter ego. You never imagined that possibility of being that of a being that could aid us after you killed it, right?
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto did not kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it was surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone would be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And can you prove that right? No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What's this? A comedy routine? To make such bold claims while a shred of evidence.
That doesn't matter.
I don't have anything right now, but with little more time, I guarantee I'll find
That's
some.
right.
Because no matter how deep you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he would never have came to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would never try to run and hide. He would try to run and hide. But he would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
what the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me that the absence of evidence,
indeed.
it's not like you trying to, it's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching us would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you could kill Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Ah,
Hey,
of course, you can say we're just making it all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you will be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time, follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. It's time for one last showdown.
One final battle.
Our final battle between hope
And
and
despair.
despair. Like she's fucking said. She a boss ass. I fuck with her. I fuck with her. Yep. You need someone like that on your side, dog. Bro, Kyoko, you need somebody on your side. For sure. Need that person. Well, that will make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one final showdown. In other words, this will be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro killer. Of the mastermind themselves. But what's the reason the mastermind could accept this challenge? They'll probably just execute me without any other word. Yeah, interesting. Barely. Interesting indeed. Barely.
What's wrong?
Oh. I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little bit. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what did you suggest it might have been possible? Clearly, make make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept? If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And would create an unbearable despair, right? Then prepared to agree their terms. Will hope win out, or will my disbearable claim victory?
I can barely contain myself.
Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed. And we have one shot at this. This is the long-awaited climax, right? Guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So, for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth. Oh my god, bro! All these mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that pawing around their school. If you can do that,
Barely contain myself.
then it'll be all to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
So, this we're gonna do all along, huh? Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't, do all that, we all face execution, right? I can barely contain myself with excitement when you learn the full truth. What kind of despair was you showed me? We are all excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we uncover every last truth on how the ultimate despair reveals itself, its own despair. Oh my god, I butchered that 100%. I honestly can't believe it how it all turned out.
Hey.
But before we get this started, I have to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is headed.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? N is a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, and it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulations. And having a class trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception. Then it's part of the regulations, which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I've already told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hawk's Peak Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Well, why you go quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, Wanja. Wanocha. Why are you so mad? Seems like he's emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. Really, gonna let me go? I ain't care anymore. You're all gonna get punished later on anyway. I need to start getting all ready and super duper extra super with punishment underflowing with despair. Come on, Makoto, let's get going. Okay. Alright. Makoto. Monokuma. Unstable laughter seems to cling us all the way we walked out. That's what I think he sounds like. Let's get it. A lot of fucking reading. This seems like it'd be the last thing though. I feel like it's gonna be short. I couldn't hardly believe it, but somehow it ended up not being executed. I still have my life. I still had a chance overall. Things turned out better than I expected. She was right. Once again, man, Kyoko's dead. Kyoko, thank you for everything.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle just started. Oh yeah, that's true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if an enemy would accept my proposal, but honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
so
They have no choice but to accept, huh? Because it will let down, yeah. So, when was it? When was it when the guard lifted the guard down? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember when the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life in the outside world, right? Yeah, he definitely said that. And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seemed to be unbelievable. Unbelievable. You don't exactly read about something like that happening every so often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it. But think of it another way. There must be some reason they had to do something that difficult. The reason? They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world. The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, it makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other. So and to show off to the world,
correct.
to show that off to the world, to prove that point. Most likely, to prove a point. The outside world has a name for students of Hope Speak Academy, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those who represent hope, to kill each other would sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that. To try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group or whoever's purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason of making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet the same motivation is what led me to the masterminds revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable, more more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game. It would have been a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen this. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
This is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. You're right. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all of their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer that'd make me out as the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yeah, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead of who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove the world that despair is better than hope, we have to defeat us in the perfect
In
form.
other words,
It will only do the masterminds harm to have it shown that they violate their own rules and regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept our
However.
challenge. Well, there's only way. So much reading. Well, it's only thanks to you we've gotten that chance because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
At the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning, especially I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right this time. At least I won the bet. She left us a quick sigh. To be honest, I haven't been this nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment you decided to go up and talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion. What did you say? She fucking rolled a dice. She rolled a fucking nat 15 and a nat 20. That's what happened. D&D speaking, man. Plus, if I shown any uneasiness, that would just make you even more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, because she bluffed about him, whatever. Anyway, you can't just relax just yet. We got another fight.
Correct.
We got another fight. We got to beat his ass, bro. Let's get it. You're right. Let's go.
hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True. Think I'm the real enemy. All we have to do now is work together. Everyone destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now, we just gotta find
Shall
the
we go?
others. Probably in the dorm somewhere. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna take this time right now to give myself a breather because I gotta do more reading. I have I'm a little bit lightheaded right now because I've been reading that was so much reading. So very much reading. It's 2 hours in right now. But this is it. This is the end of the game, man. I hope you guys enjoy. If you reached this far into the video, I'm glad y'all make it this far. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
hey,
I don't think he's in there. Let's come on. Not Sayaka. I don't want to go in here. probably in the freaking knock knock. This Toko room. She inside. Knock knock. Knock knock.
Hey,
Bro, I don't think they're in the rooms. If he's not in the room, knock knock. Knock knock.
hey,
I don't think he's in there. Come on looking. Okay. Bro, you're fucking dead as shit. Knock knock. Knock knock.
hey.
Wow. So they're not in the rooms. So they're probably in the freaking if I think they're in the lunch hall, right? Or either they're in lunch hall, right? Not here either. And suddenly we were greeted with you again. Is he broken?
Ooh,
I suppose his emotionally instability reached its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
however,
I wonder what's that all about. I couldn't help but get a sign of relief. Ah!
Is that Makoto?
Oh my god! Is that Makoto? You guys.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
you survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but
Jeez.
you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
What's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man. Seriously stinks. Oh, Makoto, he's like a wet dog. Get away, Shushu! In a flash, my tears dried up. Still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. But do you realize why is it that you escaped the execution? It was Archer Ego. He
That's
saved my
right.
life. Not too many people can say that they have lives saved by a computer program. I imagine that in the experience. I don't want to talk to this nigga. I don't want to talk. You're a ghost. You're a ghost. Yeah. Fuck you. So we guys been doing while I was gone. I figured our trial was over. We go access new places and no dice. All the rooms were locked before and it's still locked. No new areas. Okay. No new clues, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't feel like reading this. Ah, super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Oh, way worse than me. I win. Oh my god.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in happy thoughts. We need to explain to everyone what happened to Monokuma. Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
We already did that. I need to tell you what's about to happen. The last class shroud.
In other words,
We are going to redo Makuro's shroud. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do that. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't a killer, of course. It's not me either. It's not any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she says, after all, was the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision was meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, didn't you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
Executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rule stated that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have one more trial. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really broke the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
You're very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, "No, the mastermind is a snare." That's what you're referring to?
Don't be mean.
Hey! I'm totally in the dark here. You're dumb. For anyone who doesn't understand, can you ask Kyoko to explain it to you again later? So knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? Makuro, whatever. Right? So our job is to expose the mastermind, right? But there's more than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win, we need to solve every last mystery surrounding around the school. Yeah, man. But you've been around looking at blah blah blah.
Anyway.
You've probably guessed it already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to that terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as possible, as humanly possible. Anyway. At this point, there's only way for us to survive to arrive at the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and all the school's mysteries is pretty freaking tall order. Maybe. But this is the time for the trial. But this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So, if we're working together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we can solve all the mysteries. I'm not sure about that, huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together. Oh my god. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too at first, until Monokuma gave us a little hint. Rare puns and approach. I have enough bear puns. I'll give you a hint. I'm sure I told you the killing game began with the 16 participants. All of them are high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope Academy since the killing game began was those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, didn't he? The Kyoko opinion is very reasonable. Huh? But why?
So in other words,
If the mastermind really is one of the ones who killed Makuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Makuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who set foot in Hope Academy are the 16 students who has been part of the killing game. And the mastermind is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. Recount. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. There's only 15. Oh, it says it right there. Fucking dumbass, bro. There was 15 in the main hall at the very beginning. Adam Okuro 16. So the mastermind would have been one of them. Yep.
that's right.
And those 16 people started off with, we're the only ones still alive, are the people standing here right now and need to continue. Do I need to leave in it? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait. You can't say for sure is that true yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us all.
Indeed.
It's clearly a possibility, but the ones amongst many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that's one possibility we cannot ignore. Yep, I mean, if they're the ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, it must be a high schooler. Oh my god. You can't say it's not possible. Give me 1 second, bro. I've been reading for a minute, bro. God damn, I'm like, oh. I usually take a break after an hour, but god damn. Oh my god. You give me like, bro, give me like a minute. Give me like a minute. I need to calm down the talking, bro. Like, god damn. Oh. You can read this, right? Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret. I do not care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off many times.
I'm right?
And maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all sorts of dogs beforehand. In that case, there's no way we would have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Time for sleeping time. Time for sleeping time?
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial.
Oh, you locked every fucking room. Let's get it. Let's start our investigation. I was planning on working alone for the very beginning anyway. At this point, I can rely only on myself. On the Tsugami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry. The rest of you, uphold that responsibility. Well then, bye-bye. Alright, Master. He didn't take me with him. I don't blame you. Well, Master, I'm in for the rest of you. Coffee without cream. Coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. Okay, she's gone too. She's gone. Yep. Kyoko's gone. It leaves. Oh my god. It just leaves me. Oh my god, I'm gone too, bro. In that case, I'm going myself. Oh wait,
How about that?
He's gone. Okay, cool. They're off by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, I don't trust everyone, you know. But up to now, I mean, she tried to fucking kill us. I'm just saying. I used to depend on Sakura. You're not useless. Makoto. Yeah, really nice of you to say. You know, fuck it, bro. I just don't care. See ya. Let's get the fuck out of here. What? So, you're going off too, right? Well, don't misunderstand. Oh my god.
So,
Excuse me, I need some time. Need some time to think, buddy. I know y'all can read. Y'all can read, right? Y'all can read. But man, we gotta solve the fucking mysteries and
So
shit,
then.
man. We better be off. Monokuma opened all the doors, so we gotta go in the rooms that we haven't been in or whatever. Oh my god, let's get it. We gotta prove it that the mastermind isn't us. We gotta expose. We gotta escape together. We're in investigation mode. Let's get it. Am I reading all this? Hell no. So this is the list of where I need to go. All right, let's get it. Ooh, I have a fucking bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Can I go in here? All right. So man, the gate's open. Let's get it. Yeah, we have to do it. We have to go up there, man. Fucking destroyed. God damn. Like a battlefield blew up in here. Niggas dying and shit. Oh my god. People have died in here, huh? Who's up in here? Oh my god, bro. It really looked like niggas have died up in here, bro. The blood completely turned apart. This garbage. Oh my god. I don't want no fucking coins, bro. What's in the bathroom? It just look, bro. It just look fucking destroyed, man. This whole area is just destroyed. Yeah, I guess it was only for that fucking coin, huh? Yep. Oh my god. Okay. That's bizarre. This is so bizarre. Can I go to the female's bathroom? Nope. What the fuck is that? Anubis? What is that? Deer? Oh, that's a giraffe. My fault. Somebody got to be up in here. There's a room filled with lockers. Could become classmates before us, right? Why is a whole bunch of like, bro? This like, bro. It's so messed up, and it's like, bro. Why is there a metal plates here and everything like that? It's, bro. There's something you got to be in there, so. There's something got to be up here. Somebody got to be up here, right? This place is totally like, bro, what the hell? This room doesn't feel like, yeah, this is like a faculty room, bro. This is the headmaster's private room. You're right.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times. I have some little regret, but so I just decided to check it out one more time. Huh? PC and a desk. What you know?
It would seem.
Whoever used it last, it seems like they're very interested in the Ultimate Despair. Still got research on it. Search history.
However,
Not much though. Nothing we can do already. We
In
don't
other
already
words-
know. The Ultimate Despair isn't a one individual. It's a group of fucking people. A group of people that group for the tragedy, which 1 year ago. Which I know what group is it, but yeah, that's
However-
crazy.
whew,
I guess the best is best. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm completely like drained right now. I need a break, but I need to thug it out and keep pushing forward. Let's go. I appreciate it, but whatever info I appreciate whatever info we have on our hands. I see. There's no good outlook to have here. Okay, so the Ultimate Despair, the group of people called the Ultimate Despair. Got you, bullet. What's up, Kyoko? Kyoko look almost like she bought it. It's a hidden room right here. Huh? A strange gap in the wall. How about design?
so
There's a gap here, but there's not an ordinary gap. There's a
Indeed.
breeze blowing out. It's an opening space on the other side of the wall. This space doesn't mean it's like a hidden room. Yep. Yep. Easy trick. Saw a program on a PC that controls it. You need a password.
However-
You don't have a clue to the password, letters and numbers. Right.
it's true.
I looked into it, all this paperwork, all the files that I think of, learned more about them, and had any desire to, but nothing. I could have been password when I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez Louise. It's a hidden door. Why can't we just break it down, Bug? I would just break it down. No, wait, there's a chance. Could Could it be Katagiri? What's your name? Huh? Could Bastard be your fucking name? Oh my god. She talked to her Bastard. Oh my god. Could it be Kyoko?
Well,
Well, you don't need my permission. Do what you want. Okay.
hey,
In that case, guess it was nothing. Kyoko. Type in Kyoko. Let me see the password here. Type in Kyoko Katagiri. And it opened, huh? Or it blew up? Yeah, it freaking opened, bro. I feel like I've seen it before. You did it, Kyoko. It worked. It's freaking Kyoko Katagiri. Oh my god. Her dumbass is like, why? Kyoko. She's like, bro, why? Why is it my name? Bro, I need like a break, bro. Kyoko. Oh my god, there's a secret storage. Oh, little baby Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze is fixated on one thing. Or this right here. A present wrapped in such joy. No, it's right here. This. Where is a precious, suspicious gift before anything? Man! Alright, what's this? The brightly colored box. What's in the box? It's suspicious. Can I open it? Should I open it? I should not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. What do you think? It's dangerous? No, it's not dangerous, but surprisingly, probably.
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's something you'd be happy to see. Wait. So you know what's in here?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything, okay? So you already know what's in here. Okay, just gotta open it. Let's open it. Sat in, took one deep breath. Open it. What was in it? Sneak in the hesitation and he screamed. So, oh, it's just a whole bunch of bones. Human bones at that. Rarely such brightly joyed box. I mean, somebody been bumped on the head and cleaned. Who could have possibly imagined this?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought. How could you known that? I mean, there are bones in there, human bones. Well, that's not. It's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had the feeling that it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father, huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box is my father. Those bones, that body, that's my father. At least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How could you how you know this is sure? How you know this is him? Given all the information we already been through, there's only one possible answer. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who is playing all of this. According to the files, the mastermind is the father, it's the man of his late 30s. It seemed possible, even likely, that somewhere in his school right now. Oh my god. Ultra Ego said the mastermind was probably in here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the school to kill the game were the 16 students. When you put those two together, you assume that my father was in the school, but he was probably also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. No, she wasn't calm. She was trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought. She knew it was a possibility. So, but I had to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off ties with him. But that all was to it? That all she was to it? I gave up some pride that fuck! In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal it to myself. But we already know what she says. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but to wonder. Inbox, yes, sir. Look like her father loved her. The picture. Young Kyoko. Pretty old. A picture of Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came to cut myself off free from the past, and yet the past haunts you. Now something like this, what do you expect from me to do? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing that she had the same fucking hairstyle, knowing that Headmaster had this picture all the time, and he really cared about her.
Why?
What? Why? I wanted to face him and tell him himself to cut for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he abandoned me again. This time, he stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Picture of the Headmaster, man. What's in drawers? Nothing?
Hey,
It's fine, check whatever you want. You sure? Okay, let's go. Went through one drawer one at a time, found some documents. Pretty good job, huh?
well,
It's because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy, and instead he left it all behind.
no.
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand on the thought of that, and it made him desperate. The Headmaster Dad's probably been hiding something. Let's see.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around much as you like. Are you
Because-
sure? Never let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't. Okay, then if you don't mind. Start from the top to the bottom. Reference to the things. Blah 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 blah. The drawer. What's this? It's an e-handy book. Label on it in case of emergency. Ooh, found this
in other
in
words,
the Headmaster desk. It's a handbook with no limitations given to it. Soon.
it would seem.
Wow, it'd be pretty useful to continue our investigation. Was on it, but Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Yeah, bro, you gotta take this shit.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto, huh? Can I ask you for a favor? What's up? A favor? What is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it's only inconvenience you, but
Hey.
more. But could you leave, huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I just need to be alone for a bit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Just a
They don't
second.
need to talk to. Yeah, I understand. I understand, Kyoko. I understand. I don't need. See, you talk to yap. I understand. I understand. This picture motivating him every freaking day. I don't need to know. I understand, bro. I understand. If so, it's just a theory.
Anyway,
Yep. Okay, let's get out of here. We got what you need. Is she really okay? It should be okay, bro. Yep. I'm sorry. It's supposed to be really. I feel it's supposed to be really you know, it's supposed to reflect. You're supposed to reflect all the murders and deaths, but bro, I play fucking Mortal Kombat, bro. Death happens all the time. Me, Bakuya. It's supposed to be really a touching moment, but I don't give a fuck, man. I'm ready to get this shit over with, man. Hina and Kyoko. It's supposed to be a really touching moment. All the 6 people that's still alive, without question and a doubt. No, it can't be. I refuse to believe it. Some other way it has to be. I understand, but it's like, bro, we're yapping a little bit too much, man. I need to get going. Anything in the boys' bathroom? I can go in here. This shit clean as a bitch. Okay, cool. It's like I mean, you might look at this as like, oh my god, you're skipping through the important bits of the story, but it's like, bro, I know what's going on here. I know what's up. I know what we have to do. We don't have that much time. We gotta figure out everything in this freaking school that's freaking locked, dog. We just went up there, that was locked. Now it's open. Okay, cool. And what else was locked? I mean, you could honestly go in there if you wanted to. I think what was else locked was upstairs, mainly. Yeah, mainly upstairs. But shit. So I've been talking, bro, almost 3 hours, bro. It's probably gonna be the longest part in the fucking series. But like I said, bro, you hanging on tight with me, then hey man, enjoy the goddamn video, bro. I'm never playing this game again. Get this one and done. One and done. But I gotta play the rest of the parts though, like number 2 and shit. 2 and 3, man. I don't know how the fuck this music's banger though. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. 2, I'm definitely playing 2 next year for sure. Maybe yeah, next year for sure. Maybe after I hit 2,000 subscribers, I might play number 2. But shit, man. God damn, man. Or maybe somebody asked me. I mean, some people already asked me to play number 2 and stream it because it already takes like hours to get this shit done. But the reason why I don't want to stream it is because it low-key breaks the immersion of like I'm playing the game, right? I don't know, low key. Maybe, I don't know. This the headmaster's room? Oh, Bakio, I know you're gonna be in. Heard awful things by myself. Hey, Bakio. I mean, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Bakio. You got everything up in here. You got the past headmasters up in, bitch. You got the handbook up in this shit.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto, are you ignoring me? Bro, okay, bro. Let me talk to your ass, bro. God damn. You want to ignore me all day. You want to be like, oh. Well, you came to the right place. See something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. On top of this pathetically desk, class 78 student registry. It contains all the profiles of all of us
So
and
in other
Makuro.
words,
Apparently, class 78, it refers to us. Wait. When we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it didn't mention class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here,
In other words,
there's no doubt Makuro was a student here at Hope Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Makuro Ishizawa, 16 student. That means Kyoko was to learn about that, huh? But it seems that Kyoko must have been in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. There's an uneven tearing where the paper must have been crumpled, so she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get as fast as soon as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page. There's 2 pages.
So
what?
in other
words, when it comes to this profile, there's more information. What is it? Why do you ask me? You can read it, can't you? You got the freaking document, dog.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of a man he was, but I'm glad he left us to a very important clue. I was half listening to Bakia, and I skimmed through the report. Makuro Irusaba reappeared suddenly. Oh, dang, look at her. She got her picture right there, too. And in the background, entirely floats, close to just out of reach. An entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I couldn't be sure if this is a single person or some sort of group. Whoever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I had a bad feeling about all this. I needed to push forward with my research into Ultimate Despair. you need to pay attention to Mokuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles you must have gone through. As a member or offender, she entered Hope's Peak Academy. She did not display any signs of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in the battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all responsible measures. Makuro was part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there was any doubt about that about now. But wouldn't that mean Makuro and the mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Makuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makuro was capable of. They would have taken her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it's a means for the mastermind to get even stronger than Makuro was. Mr. Makoto, huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point this one other thing. There's another important bit within that file you should know. What is it? You didn't notice the picture up there? There's a picture of a girl you've never seen before, huh? A girl that seemed to be included in part of class 78. That should be enough to figure out who this girl was. One further information about that girl is included in her file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. She was skinny as a bitch. She's skinny. Damn, you're 5'7", 97 pounds. You're skinny, dog. Dang. Like, damn. Like, that's like almost the same height as me. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, she had a nice body? You're a hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you make your way back to the corpse. If you think what I mean, what do you say? Just chant that the body isn't Makuro's? Is that what you're trying to say? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm,
It's all
right?
clear now.
That's all I'm trying to say. Do what we do with that information is your business. So I'm back to as fucking his errand boy, yes. Oh, one last thing. One last bit of advice I can get to you. Pay attention. Advice from me. You seem to get along with Kyoko quite well. It's not like we get along. She just done a lot for me to help me. Well, don't put too much faith into her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't. It's your will. It's your will. As you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Okay. Get the fuck out of here then. There's only one thing they're being proven, and Baki already found it out. So let's go back upstairs where the body was. Even though I think there's other places to go, but the only place that was locked was that place right there. Wait a second. No, there was another place locked, right? It was in the discovery room. Somebody has to be in there, right? In the lab. It was that door right there. Oh, what's up? Hey, Makoto. What you doing looking out here? Looking around. Okay. Monokuma door. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah. We're going through the fucking door. Yes. Okay. So we're going through the door. Let's go. Okay. Everything's alright. Let's go through the freaking door. Oh my god. Is this how... Wait, hold up. No explosion, thankfully. First impression was... Wait, bro. Is this how they control Monokuma? Wait, is this how they control freaking Monokuma? It seems like, bro, it got paw controls, everything, bro. Is this how they control This is how they control Monokuma. A cockpit, yes. Monokuma, oh my god. Could this mean?
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, did you hear that? It came from the other room. You know, did you? I'm totally not sure, but. Data center? Saw a bunch of names on it in rooms. He just said it labeled data center. If you pushed on it, it said data center right next to the door. The shortest noise coming from it. Better go check it out. Yeah, I'm totally scared out of my mind right now. It's fucking Monokuma. It's fucking Monokuma, huh? Yeah, it's fucking Monokuma. He doesn't say nothing. Yeah, it's fucking Monokuma. You made a mono. Hey! Ah! Ah! Give me your. Oh. Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How do you know?
Say what?
Anyway. Damn.
Hello.
Did that mean? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Oh, I guess what I found was a self-destruct button. Whatever you do, do not press it. Oh man. Well, you're seriously gonna press it? Anyway, that sells it. That room is the motherfucking Kuma panel, bro. Oh my god. So whoever's in there is controlling Monokuma and everything. It's telling us what to do and everything. Oh, hey, Makoto. What the heck was that just now, Monokuma? What do you mean? When you were controlling it, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep. The panel controls Monokuma. The mastermind was controlling Monokuma from that room. Yep. Totally separate from the, that room in other words.
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't. Maybe the mastermind cannot. Oh, it's a flashback. I already know. Joker Theories was right. But if the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside this whole school the whole time, right? I guess. That's what they have you believe. That's true. Then the mastermind was Monokuma's puppeteer, the 16th student. That can't be. No way, right? Well, found that. So it's nothing. Okay. So like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of things to check out. Good point. Can't like spend time standing here. Get going. Yeah, I gotta go see the freaking body anyway. Click. What was that? The door locked on its own. What? Wow. Of course it's locked. Because Monokuma.
Just a second.
There's no fair. You just go around restricting whatever you like. It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how desperate everyone would get if the school mascot just stood up and stopped, just up and stopped moving. Then that room,
Yep.
as you may have guessed it, is where my controls are. Wow. So right now, you've been operated by somebody in that freaking room. Correcto mundo.
Liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anybody. Oh. Didn't you? Didn't you? Are you sure? You fucking missed it. Oh my god, there's a hatch right there. No way. There's a hatch on the floor. Too bad. You got a big can and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course. The hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is completely restricted, so we can go on no investigating it. I'll be relying on you guys to tell each other, so please, whatever. He's gone, but
So,
what he's telling us was the truth. They were high, yeah, bro.
huh?
Oh God, again, bro. Overdid myself. Hold up. I'm so hungry too.
Sorry.
I get so hungry, get so drained after I talk a long time, man. That's why I'd be like, man. Ugh. Keep my body moving. Okay. All right, we're done. We're done here. All right, see you later, dog. Bye, bye, big dog. Let's get moving. Let's go check out the body. I'm glad I did that. So took things out of the question, bud. I can't wait to eat after this freaking video. After you're done with this, man, I can't wait to eat. I'm gonna eat something big, man. I'm gonna eat some big sausages. Love sausages, man. Might eat some. Oh man, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm so hungry. Body gone. Huh? It's gone. It's not here. Our body's gone. Is the body in here? Now it's gone. The tarp. Huh? Biolab. It says Biolab, so it's from the Biolab? The tarp is from the Biolab. Where would the body gone? Well, time to check the Biolab. But it's really the end of the series. I'm kind of sad. I'm a little bit sad, but that's how things go. That's how it was with Spider-Man. Raw. That's how it was with freaking Spider-Man, bro. Well, I'm here in the Biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. It's like a giant refrigerator. Why is it so cold? Oh, you figure it out? Oh, cause there's freaking bodies in here. Cause there's dead bodies in here. There's the tarp. See, it's stacked. Some kind of weird machine on the wall with blue lights on it. These don't have lights. There's a fridge that's storing dead bodies. Yep. It's a freaking morgue. That means every single body, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Yeah, whoa. 2, 2, 2, 2. Everybody's body's here. This is where you put the freaking bodies. Lights are on the left. The lights are off on this one. Cause there's wait 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14. There's, bro, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It's for our bodies, bro. It's for all our bodies. Look at this spirit. Gotta check one. Check on this one. What? How do I open this shit? Got booklet, instruction manual, eco-friendly. Oh, body. Yeah, this is where the fucking bodies are. Instruction. Oh, I got it. It's clear to me now. Make sure morgue. It's a freaking morgue, bro. So I can look at everybody's body. Oh yeah, it's one of the victims. Yes. Yep. Can I look at everybody's body? Can I let my motion take control now? Hold on. Must defeat the mastermind. Continue investigation. Can I see this? Okay, I can't look at fucking. I want to look at everybody's body. Wow. Alright, hold up. Where I gotta go now? We haven't seen what's his face yet. Yashihiro. We haven't seen his ass yet. Yeah, we're not supposed to be. Why are you in here? Hey Toko.
What do you want?
What do you want? You disgusting. Get out of my sight. Okay. You haven't found any clues? Cause what the fuck you doing in here, bitch? Get back, my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. I'm useless, go for nothing. Oh my god, she wanted to get degraded so bad, bro. Like, bro. I love her. I do not want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why would anyone accept me? You need she's a cool character though. She's a cool character. I like Sensei Jack more though. But I like her in Despair Girls a lot more too. Is there any reason to be in here? No. A little interaction. We found her, a little interaction. I'm trying to decide where do I need to go. I went to the bio lab, figure out there's the fucking that was about luck. What was that, a fucking key card? Girl's handwriting. Flipping over it says blah, blah, blah. Familiar words. What the fuck is this? There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter to decided to talk to one of the people who came up with the plan directly. It was my father. Here's some details around the plan. That's what he said. Plan of the apology is safe. Shit. I'm a bit tapped out right now, man. Must isolate the youth. That's what my father said to me. So she already talked to her father, huh? That'd be Kyoko. This Kyoko's locker, huh? What do you mean all of this? Try to spin faster and faster. Despair walks among us, so we survive. There's a second despair. Anything else in here? Or should look around here. Anything? What the fuck? Oh. Wait, so wait, this is what's the name's locker. So this must be our lockers. When we were second years. Wait. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's no coincidence. This was his face locker. So this must be our lockers. What's in this one? Nothing. Take a look. Yeah. It could be his locker. What kind of textbook? Dust everywhere. Assume not just possible. Yeah, this is fucking locker. Yashiro. Yeah. You attend classes? No, it's in the positive. This is our classroom. This is our lockers. Before what's the name? Before we had amnesia. Makes more and more sense because these lockers. Previous students, right? I'm seeing the previous students was us. I just want to bring a hero. It kind of explains it, but I keep moving forward. I didn't want to look at that. Yeah, makes sense. Oh shit! It's already time. It's already time.
Is everyone working hard? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Well, time to go. Even though it's a trap, we gotta go. Come on, let's go. Yo, let me talk to you. Yo, hey, hero. What? Mana! Makoto. Why you act so surprised? No reason. You heard about Monokuma's announcement, that's why you're here, huh? Yeah? I just did, actually. I'm on my way. I'm way out. You already talked to him. What do you say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Yo, wait. What a guy, bro. What a guy, bro. He's such an op, man. What you gotta say?
I am Monokuma!
Your final hit seems like in front of you. The envelope. This must be the envelope. I won't be answering any questions what you find inside, so get going. Cryptic words, I opened it. What I found was a single pair of photograph. Oh wow. There's everybody. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 students here except for me. Who's taking the fucking picture? But somebody's behind Sakura. This is Makura. What's that? Yeah, Mokuro Ikosaba. This is the girl. But why? Everyone else more than that. Everybody pose like this is weird enough for itself. I like how everybody's in their school outfit, and Mondo, the only people that not, and like Mondo has this like he's like almost in school outfit but not really, and then Leon is really not in the school outfit. It's like not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one that's not in there. All 15 students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sakura. I mean, Sayaka. This is the first time I met everyone else. When I arrived here at Sophie Academy, so it's natural for me not being in picture, but it's definitely unnatural. Is that everyone else is in the picture? I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other when they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean that, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone else except me is... How long you gonna keep rambling to yourself about your
What are you gonna do?
You're starting to get in the you're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out! But I told you, not any questions. What kind of mystery? Whatever. I guess what it means done talking. God damn it. That's cool, Monokuma, to give us that. Find out a gem, losing confusion, deep confusion. Da, 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 da. I need to talk to your hero. That kind of confusing. A picture. Everyone is there. Except for me. Few people that wearing their usual school uniform, but yeah. I have to clear everything up. My fault. Still 3 hours in, man. 3 hours in. Wait, hold up. I'm looking at that. I guess we talked to everybody, huh? Go on the biolab first. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. When I got there, then she was knocked out. She passed out again. God damn it, Toko. She opened the body. She saw the body. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Oh, Genocide. What's up, Genocide Joe? It's cold, super cold, super cold, it's cold, cold, cold. I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? Was I asleep? I must have fainted again. Bet you're staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, it wasn't.
Have you reached that certain
then,
age?
what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay. So, why did you just pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What you did to Mr. Whatever. Miss whatever. Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts getting and starts each time you switch. Bingo Lango. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't you say it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like the double memory. Oh no. It's more like half. Just like Jack's memory. By himself, so I'm assuming I knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all the things when it comes to master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. Can't imagine being alone with me. Okay. Whatever. I know what happens, bro. You gotta, she opened up the freaking... The fridge is open. That must be why she passed out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kyo, whoa, where did she come from? It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay? I'm sorry if I made you worried. No. Not to apologize. But listen, about this room, okay? It's a morgue, yeah, I know.
I knew it.
Expected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge. And you know she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Deuceland Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened, the slot was there. The slot was there. And she saw the body and dropped like bag of rocks, man. Why everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want it to leave out, hanging out like that. Yeah, good idea. Give me a hand with this. Oh, did she stop? What's wrong? Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's our body.
I see.
Mastermind probably brought it up in here when it was a class show. The Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we did it wouldn't be Because they assume we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
You maybe guess right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't get the,
Makoto.
last invest. Yeah. God damn! Might be 4 hours. Got it by
So
tail
then-
or they. You gotta give me another second, buddy. Yeah, I was about to freaking goof for though, bro. I'm gonna interrupt your investigation, but what was it? Announcement. You need a little hint or something? Why not?
Because-
The only reason why you give us a hint to use as a code our judgment. That's a good point. Yeah. It's all 9, yeah, all 9 lights, yeah, bro. Fucking us, it's us, bro. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Jeez,
Indeed.
what do you get? Anyway, what's your report? So, do you find
Indeed.
anything? I pay closer attention to ruins and traces. The stomach wound and the blow were afflicted after death. Really? The burn tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to explosion, the victim identity is a no. However, the body was dead before the explosion. The victim has been stabbed, a single knife completely gone through the body. Yeah, also been struck in the head by object so thick it would be metal pipe. The body was covered in wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Is
They're
that
old
right?
wounds. So they say they're old,
Because-
huh? Because Almanac Files says that they're afflicted several days ago. I guess that was
Wrong.
the difference is immense considering the inspiration they gave.
Listen,
They're old.
however,
Somebody got stabbed. Old wounds. Makes it sound like they've been there forever. Not related to the murder. Okuba file. A few days old. There's no way.
say
Going
that.
with it. So what if Makuro had herself? What if Makuro herself wasn't killed within a few days? What?
At the very least,
Certainly, you can allow it. How many possibilities can you? One of
Right.
many. A detective doesn't have a supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as possible
In
they
other
possibly
words-
can. They envision those possibilities without without bias, using their logical and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against the each chart, each possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be good at any detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep in mind for the future. Okay, you got your account.
hey,
No.
hey,
Come to think of it, there's one more thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Makuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches for vitals. Am I right? You remember all of that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
Indeed.
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo too. There's no mistake about it. One of our victims is a case without a doubt, McCree Salva. Okay, so it's right.
And
And all we asked,
So then-
yep. So there's no further business. So just get the fuck out of here, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Put it back in. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. We did everything we got. We got everything. You gotta say about the bed. Alright, cool. Oh, you gotta talk to her about the freaking book. Yes, you forgot about the fucking book. Of course you forgot about it. Hey, Makoko. I got one more thing to ask you about. Go ahead, get out with it. You said about your dad since you got
What?
here. What?
So-
Honey? What do you mean? Well, you know this locker
Indeed.
second room dorms. Yes, I do. But to get any of the lockers, you need the handbook or whatever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to open it using the emergency
I
handbook. The one that is found in the headmaster's
And?
hidden room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking into it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
handbook. A pocketbook. Why makes you say that?
Because-
Like I said, the only locker should be. I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the areas just recently. What I'm saying, there's no link on access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfectly sense, but there's something written inside. There's something about the headmaster, about your father.
if that's true,
Does that mean that video is real too? Video.
Makoto,
I think everything is starting to fit perfectly together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate the lockers right now. Alright.
so
Would it be necessary? If I'm right about this, I should not have any problem but opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, this is my locker, your
Makoto.
locker. If you watch this, it'll make all sense to you. Whoa, DVD. That means we gotta go to
So-
what's the name? Yep, I understand. Yep, I understand. I know. I understand. I'm just trying to speed it up, but we already been like 4 hours in this shit. Yep. Castle class trial. Yep. Okay, let's go. Can't afford it. Let's go. It's a whole bunch of yapping, man. Whole bunch. But that's the game for you, man. That's the game. How the game gets its fucking playtime, bro. Gotta yap. Even though I think high school students wouldn't yap that much, you know, they would say, yeah, you go watch this video and everything will be clear to you. That's how I would put it. If I was like this, man, I would say, yo, watch this shit and it'll push you on. Easy. Like senses. But I know my objective. I should honestly fast travel, right? I guess who's already there? Fuck you. Oh, come on. Got myself turned around and shit. Yeah, I got myself turned around and shit. Yep, better take a look at the CD. Let's get it. Oh my god. It's a black monitor. A few seconds later, an entity, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka. Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in you know how long. There she was.
Then. Are you ready to begin?
The voice was the man, it was her dad.
I I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
That was a little joke. Psycho's tense face.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Why you didn't do our voice too? Why you wanted me to accept that? That's a loss. What's this? Accept. You could say I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
So they agreed. Oh, okay. I gotta get myself another second, man. We're almost done. I know I feel it. We're almost done. We're almost to the class trial, man. Gotta give me a second, man. I bet it been talking, bro. It's me. Huh?
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Bro. Makoto, look at his face. He's ready. Absolutely no memory of it, bro. Yep.
Now, shall we get Makoto? There's a chance. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
real?
I'm putting...
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, as the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy...
Let's get it. Once again, a video cut out. They play, well, everybody else? Yep. Makia, Toko, Onoi, Hina, everyone. Everyone said they agreed to live their lives in here. Even Kyoko. Cool. What the heck just happened? Oopsie. Oh, looks like it broke. Our service. Man, broke it.
Too bad.
Well, then, damn. You know. Isn't that right? Failure? That's right? Okay, cool. Failure my ass. Damn right, bro.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but... There we go. Okay, cool. Cool, I think it's time for class trial, right?
For anything that has a start, and if the end comes, then that means it's time.
I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta eat,
There
bro.
is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
4 hours deep,
Of
man.
course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Oh my god. Alright, let's get it. One last time, Leo. Then let's get it. Let's get this end this goddamn despair. Alright, before we go down, I need to use the bathroom. I'm not eating. I'm gonna go use the bathroom though. Alright, I guess it's first time for
Makoto.
this. You're early, Makoto.
Listen,
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yes, for now at least.
however,
Okay, don't worry. Sure they be here soon. Like she said, everybody came up. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. Makia. Everyone arrived, one on another. Why is everyone mad? Hero. Silence. They ain't normal silence. Definitely silence. Very suspicious. The first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
Eliminate.
I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silence. It's so wonderful. So cold. So hot. My loins is ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it just to me.
My beautiful scissors.
Oh, well. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what Master wants, it could be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Achoo. Not anymore. Where am I? Well, human language to describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. So everyone's here? Wearing the gloomy Gus faces, I see. Okay. Well, then let's begin. This final class trial is going to be a slaughtered. I don't know. In pitch black despair.
That's fine.
Climaxium sorrow. You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it will be fair. What you mean? This time? Stop with all the slander. I'm the bear in the good standing, you know. If there's was a Mr. Fair Guy universe contest, I'll take home the tiara every year. Tiara. I'm gonna win this good super fair game square. Oh, I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows it. That despair is mightier than hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of this tedious travel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. So I can stop freaking talking, bro. Thank you. Give me a break. Laughing loud, blah blah.
In the name of my
It's gonna be over in no time. Okay, let's get it. Okay. What? Okay. I'm ready. Let's get this over with. I'm ready. Let's get this over with. Come on. All right. I passed the threshold, stood in the elevator. Waiting for a deeper, still deeper, and fell. Oh yeah. Closed my eyes when I saw, sight fell away. All the sound to disappear, all alone in the universe. I waited in the elevator doors to open one last time. What could have been seconds felt like centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator came to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for the decided fate of a person? It's the long-awaited final stage, the last stage. I'll assign a final boss. I'm gonna sit in on this one, just right here in a vacant. 16 seats. Well then, let's begin. Let's get it. Yeah, I'll save it. Whew. End of the game. Here we go. Class shot. All rise.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Alright, here we go. Let's get it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
God.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Let me guess. The group photo was missing out people. Guess what? When you see the envelope, you know you
guys
miss.
have all been working together, haven't you?
I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each...
No, it's wrong.
So when I saw mine, I was missing. If they saw, they were missing. That's definitely.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group
Yeah.
photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh?
Yeah,
Wait,
everyone's
but
freaking
mine's
different.
different.
Yeah, everyone's freaking different. You're missing.
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Mm-hmm. The picture you have.
But that can't be right.
Because in my picture, I wasn't in it. Everybody's in it, see?
See? I'm the only one
Cool.
not in it.
This one's pretty cool. But I'm not gonna lie. The dudes look kind of dorky wearing those shorts. I mean, the only people that look kind of dorky is definitely what's his face. What's his face? I'm gonna point to him right. He looks the worst. Those shorty shorts though. Oh no. Look at everybody. God damn. Everyone looks fire.
Hero, you have a picture too, right?
Let's see it.
Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Yeah, see? Everybody's posing, right? You can see everybody but one person. You can see everybody but one person. One person's face is covered. Hey, you all know who it is. It's Junko.
So the secret
Junko's
in
face
these
is always
pictures
covered in
has
every
been
single picture.
revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You got...
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Wow.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Oh shit. What? The person is wants to take a
got it.
photo.
In each case,
Yeah.
the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Yeah.
So, in the picture I got,
I'm missing.
in the picture Hina got,
She's missing.
and in the picture Hero,
You're missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
in other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Yep.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
How's that hint? The fuses or something? Everyone's photo
Listen,
digging me.
Can I see everyone's group photo one
Yeah,
more
everyone's
time?
photo, Junko's face is gone. Like, you
It's
can't
not
see Junko's
directly
face.
connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't.
Junko's face is missing. Junko's face is splattered. Right? She's lifeguard. Got a big old fish in there. Junko's face is talking to Yusa. I like how Chihiro. Oh, Chihiro's has the girl shorts on. And Junko's face is covered again. Junko's face covered again.
Can you just forget about the photo? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Not fake, it's real,
And
dog.
on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure
Real.
you, they're quite real.
Very real.
What are you talking about?
Everything lines up.
There's no way.
Amnesia. Came here faint. Certain photos, you see them together?
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember taking these, for my reason. Terrible reason. Horrifying reason. Mine? Thank you, bro. You can Hangman Gambit? Oh, hell no. Amnesia. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know how to fucking spell it. How do you fucking spell amnesia? It's A.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo.
Fucking
Hey,
dumbass.
as if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah. We all lost our memories? That's
Got
just
dumbass 1 and dumbass
crazy.
2 on the shit, man. They're gonna refuse the truth. You gotta accept it. You gotta figure out a way. You gotta make an argument. You gotta fucking bash in their goddamn brains, buddy. The DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
Yeah, you did.
Ever since I got to this school,
Even me.
I remember everything that's happened.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that this DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us.
And they interviewed by the headmaster.
When you say all of
I
us,
mean,
Yeah, all of us. Including
you
you.
lie.
Okay.
No, it's not a lie.
Oh my god, bro. Look, you're right
The
there.
headmaster did.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no,
We
obviously.
all agree.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Yep.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same
Not
goes
lying.
for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
Do you
don't
remember?
remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Thank you.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then
Really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all...
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Oh, thank you.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Ooh,
How could someone just steal our memories?
like this. Let's talk about like that.
Now? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or
Yeah, it's
we
probably
opened up
hypnotism.
your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Lost a
There
year.
must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The
You
original
mean
motive.
the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
Yep.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So, who the one that killed? Who's the true mastermind that killed Ikuro Ikusaba? That's it. All right, 3. Okay. Let's see what they say.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Oh fuck. I've been playing for so long that my controller died, and I can't record while I charge my controller. So, all right, I'm back. I'm refreshed. Let's get it.
You're just making stuff up.
All
There's
right.
no way the mastermind is here.
Let's get it.
The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
What's wrong?
No, what's wrong?
Oh, that's fixed mine. All right, cool. All right,
There's
cool.
no question that the mastermind is somewhere
Ooh,
within the
man.
school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yep.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Yep.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but Kim game, yeah, flashback, man. Same
So
old
if the
flashback they
mastermind
hammering in
is
my
in the
fucking
school,
mind.
we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
Easy.
So we're the only ones here?
Yep.
It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me.
Yeah.
Makoto.
Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who
What's the name?
survived
Hino
being
was with me.
executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
That's your Ultra Ego saved me.
Aw, nuts! You got me.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah,
Exactly.
well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
A lot.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yeah.
I got it!
Yeah, started her wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Uh-huh. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were several days
It
ago.
made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Yeah.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
You're wrong, cause what's the name? The guy said she had nothing.
She denied me before I could even
She loves
anything.
it.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm
Yeah.
not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Whatever. Just get it. The guy said it. Her profile. She not have no wounds or anything. Even though she's a soldier, she's flawless.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Oh my god.
You didn't deny me.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Oh my god. I gotta slow it down.
She must have been so obviously. She got all.
You're wrong. You're wrong. No, it's wrong. Get it?
No. Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Damn right. Ultimate soldier.
Denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Who's saying a whole bunch of injuries at, like that? Like that? Oh, I wonder who did that. Who took those?
But if that's what killed her,
It's all coming together.
then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
It's all coming together.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Yep.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Nope.
So who was it that attacked you?
The mastermind. It's easy. The mastermind.
I got it!
That's easy.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
You can see through the cams.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a
There's only
mask.
16 students, so it was one of them.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
What you said. What you said. 16. There's no Fenrir at a very where's the mask? You didn't see nothing. It should be obvious. Okay. We gotta do a contradiction of what they said. Cool.
You never saw their face, right?
Yeah.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Uh-huh.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't
It's
her.
that too.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Oh, you a motherfucker.
Or could it be the hands?
Oh, you a motherfucker. Okay, I don't remember. I don't remember where the tattoo was.
You never saw it, so you can't have it. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
You're wrong.
There's another part of the...
Oh?
Is it
Or the left, maybe the, or perhaps, or could it be
the head?
the hands?
It's one of the
You
fucking
never
what's the
saw
name?
it, so you can't have it. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro
Motherfucker, bro.
Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
There's another part of the...
Oh? And is it the right hand? Or the left
I'm gonna go with the right hand
Maybe
first.
the-
It might
or
be the left hand.
perhaps the left foot. Or could
It might be the left hand.
the
It might be the
hands?
left hand.
You never saw it, so you can't have it. I'm telling you now, it was
It was not.
Mukuro
It was right hand.
Ikusaba.
It was right hand.
Shoot.
It was right hand, huh? It was right hand.
You never saw it, so you can't have it. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? And is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the, or perhaps, or could it be the hand? You never saw it, so you can't have it. I'm telling you now.
It was fucking the right hand, bro.
No, it's wrong.
Oh my god. I was right the whole time.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
You did.
And there was no such tattoo.
You did. Wow, you did. That's crazy.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko?
She saved me.
Totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Okay. We'll see her hands. Oh my god. Your hands are burnt to a crisp.
Awful, isn't it?
Oh my god.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking
Oh my
the
god.
mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Put the gloves back on. Yeah, put the glove back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Got the burn ass
Makoto,
hands.
Did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nah, hell no.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There
Yep.
can be no doubt that the one who
Yup.
attacked Makoto
Yup.
is the true
Yup.
mastermind.
Yup. You thought.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Right hand. This is my left hand.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything
On the
other than that.
contrary.
You're not
So,
going
like,
to
a Mike
tell
guy,
us
I
she
mean,
was
yeah.
already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Oh, y'all know.
After she died,
Y'all
who
know.
knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
Yeah, you got the freaking, you got the what's the name? The freezer.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But
I know where. The biolab.
I got it!
Yep.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
biolab?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it
Yep.
Then you're also
just
saying
saying,
the
bro,
body
they
was
be-
moved from the biolab to the
Perfect
garden.
place to hide a body.
and I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
it!
the tarp, man.
What makes me so
Yep.
sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I
Yep.
was checking it over again, I noticed something. I
Said
noticed
biolab.
that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Biolab.
Oh, it says biolab.
Yeah.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Yep.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers. And
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
You figured me out.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
there is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
There was 9. There's 16 students. There was 9 in there.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way,
I know it.
Makoto,
Oh
what
my
about
God.
that one thing?
Let's ignore him.
One thing.
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
He's fucking, he's misdirecting you.
Video mess.
He's freaking misdirecting you, buddy.
So what do you...
He's misdirecting you.
Bringing that up? Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, he misdirecting you, bro. He getting to you, bro. Calm down, bro. Yeah. Suppose the inconsistency, the numbers that don't match. God damn, I know it. No. Oh, we gotta do this shit? Okay.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh my god, bro.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want?
Thank you, bro. That shit was getting hard.
I'm not listening!
Yeah. What the fuck? Bro, what the? Wait, hold on.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Hold up, bro.
I'm not listening!
The lights. Oh my god, bro. They fucking switched my shit. There, bro. I was like, bro, usually it'd be...
Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
It should have been 10.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
I want to see everybody's dead body, man.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Yep.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Mondo was butter, so, you know. It should have been 10 lights, dumbass. Okay, 10
of the
lights.
lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
And theoretically, it should have been like a few.
That's simple.
Because Mondo got turned to butter, Celeste got burnt to a crisp.
And it should be
Who else died? Some other people got, you know, well, Chihiro? Oh, no, she got bonked on the head. Leon got pummeled. Yeah, they want to be like, I don't know. I'm not going to use my own logic against this shit. Sayaka died first. Junko died second. Leon died third. Chihiro died fourth. Mondo died fifth. Taka died sixth, and Hifumi died seventh. Celeste died eighth. Sakura died ninth. And the last victim, Mukuro, number 10.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Yep.
But according to the lights in the biolab,
Yup.
only 9 people were being suspected.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Yep.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions. There have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
I got it!
Same person was killed twice.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Yep.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Damn.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Yep.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers.
It's
and
obvious.
that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Bro, I know it. I know it, bro. Just let me say it. Oh well. Fuck it.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima. Junko Eno.
Junko Enoshima?
Yeah.
Leon Kuwata?
Nope.
Chihiro Fujisaki?
Saki.
Manjo Owada?
Wada.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
Ishimaru.
Fumi Yamada?
Yamada.
Celestia Lu... whatever?
Celestia.
Or maybe... Sakura Ogami?
Ogami.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Yep.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yep.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yep.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
Junko
It
is
means
still
that
alive.
there have been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's
Junko
the true
Enoshima.
identity of the mastermind?
Junko Enoshima.
Who is it? Who's behind
Junko
all the
Enoshima.
You know the answer to that.
It's Junko Enoshima. You fucking dumbass.
She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. A little silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
No, that's not it. Mukuro is shit. We never seen her. we never seen her, right? So why would...
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
You know, they'll be right to assume it's... What's the name? Because the fingernail, everything matched up to Junko Inishima's figure, and then she switched them out with Junko Inishima.
The body we found in the garden.
Why would they switch the name?
Then she's still alive?
Will be more
That's right.
obvious.
She made it look so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Huh, this is interesting.
The body we... It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Jute, so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro. Shoot. The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body it wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro. Shoot.
Oh
The
well.
body it wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She makes so the mastermind's true identity is
Fuck.
Mukuro. Shoot.
Is this... I refuse to give up yet.
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Junko's so the mastermind. What do you say, The body we found in it wasn't Mukuro. Shoot. The body we found in it wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
Oh!
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements.
Yeah,
are
I
consistent
forgot
with
all
her
about that
records.
fucking shit.
Right,
I don't know
Kyoko?
why.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds.
They
Her
changed
vitals
that.
were
They
31,
changed that. It was 5'7".
32. Everything in her profile is consistent.
That
with
was consistent.
corpse.
Come on, game.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then
It's Junko
who's
Inoshima.
actually
Come
still
on, dog.
alive?
Fucking Monokuma.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Yep. That's so. That is so.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot.
Oh my god.
But too bad. I guess your conclusion was a duck. Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Oh no.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have
Detective. Detective vision. Brain matter. Brain matter. Heyman's Gambit. Heyman's Gambit. Body swap. R-E. E. Replication. Replication. Replicate. No, E. E. No. No. E. E. A. 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 Replace. 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 She got replaced.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Wow.
And that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
She.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique? Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Hell no, you didn't say shit. You ain't got nothing to say, dog.
I got it.
From the beginning.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Yeah.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Was Mukuro Ikosawa.
was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
Yep.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Yep.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
Yep.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch
Yep.
places from the very beginning.
But Mukuro had a tattoo
Mako.
on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Yep.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yep, it's rigged.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Yep.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
I don't know, buddy. You tried to deceive us all, but I'll figure it out. High in the face, bro.
Shoot!
Damn. It could have been the CD. It could have been the DVD.
Shoot!
No, it's definitely a DVD.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's definitely a DVD, bro. You get that shit off real quick.
The two of them? I got it!
Get a fucking CD,
While I
bro.
was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster,
It turned off. What the heck? Look, he's broken.
you made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious
Yup.
that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Why didn't the whole fucking power go out, huh? Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Ba da 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 da. Bana, bana, bana. Ha! Bana, bana, bana. Ha! 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 Ha!
That's impossible! This should prove it.
The group fucking photos, baby. Group fucking photos. The group photos. The
The
group
video wasn't
photos.
the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Yep.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko's face was gone. Junko's face was gone. You can't see Junko's face? No. You can't see Go. Nope. She was talking to somebody. Or her face got covered.
I got it!
Yup. Do,
Junko's face.
do.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Damn right. Every single photo, he's doing that salute. Every single
It's hard
photo.
to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
Multiple.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
What the
I
fuck that
believe
even mean?
Everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this
Yeah.
whole murderous
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah.
This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything.
Right
now.
now. The climax. Oh my god. Okay. What was first, dog? What was first, dog? So they switched. I'm Makoto. They switched. Junko. Oh god, Junko died, but it was actually what's the name that died? Yada 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 yada. Put the tarp on the shit. Put her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. No, that's not true. Let's see. I think this one go right here. No, that's not right there. Oh. Yeah, that looks pretty good. What the hell? Okay, I need to go to the. Yeah, took the mask off, put that shit on. Took the mask off, put that shit on. What the fuck is she doing? What the fuck is she doing? The bomb blew up. Oh, she was trying to take the mask off. It then blew her ass up. Okay. So they saw her dead, yeah. And then what else happened? So they took the body out. No. Yeah, saw the knife. This one might be wrong. I don't know. It looked like she stopped him. Yeah, it looked like that stopped him. It looked like she saw him, or whoever. Looked like they carried the body, blah blah blah, and then put it. Oh, put the body. Wait, hold up. No. But that's the same thing as that one. So why would that matter? I mean, I would think to put the tarp on the thing, but I don't know. I'm gonna go with. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with this. So yeah, I think that's flawless.
Here is you.
Let's get it. Yeah. Hello.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Damn right.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
Yeah.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Yeah, let's go.
Was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Oh my god. Frozen.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
Yep.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Damn. I gotta switch them.
The killer is you! Meanwhile...
Bro, what? What the fuck? Hold up. Okay. That has to be it.
You!
That has to be it.
Meanwhile...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. She stopped him.
Put on a mask and then attacked me.
Yep.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Wow.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yep. Saw what's going on. Saw what's gonna blow up.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima.
You. It's you.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
We gotta say that, bozo. Huh, bozo? What you gotta say? Huh? You got found it, you got figured out, motherfucker.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Come on, come on.
It's not like
Come on. Everybody pointing fingers at you, boy. Who are you? Come on.
Give it up, Junko.
Everybody pointing fingers at you. Look at her. He pointing his finger. She the only one that pointing her goddamn finger.
Over.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh my god. Junko Enoshima. Ultimate Despair.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience.
Is he doing a JoJo pose?
And I'm not sure what kind of role I'm
Oh my
supposed to
god.
play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko
Anyway.
Enoshima.
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
What?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
What? A hundred chihuahuas. You know how ugly a fucker you gotta be to look like fucking 100 chihuahuas? Why chihuahuas? Well, she's the ultimate fashionista. No, I didn't want that. I didn't want to pick that. I didn't want to pick that one, bro. My fault, bro. My fault, bro. I should have went with my gut, bro. Before I arrived in the school. Yep.
That's right. It was before I ever came to the
Yep.
school.
Yep.
I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
All over.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her in Tugger magazines. Huh? Are you talking about my cover photos and junk, right? Of course, those are all Photoshop. Photoshop. Yeah, they edit to hell and back with computers and junk. So they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best.
I hate
But
this
there's
voice.
just
I
no
hate
way
it.
she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Wow.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Now this one, this is a voice I can get behind. This is what's up.
Together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Yeah, let's get it.
She's a totally different person
Hell yeah.
now.
The ultimate despair! No, I'm not gonna do that high
Bored
pitch.
easy as hell. I had to
Yeah.
get fucking bored with myself.
Yep, I believe it.
But it's
Long ass
just
tongue too.
why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means
Oh my god, I love
you
this one.
killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Okay.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Okay.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
Okay.
She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Wow.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Okay.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Wow.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason,
Damn.
can it?
Killed your own sister just like that.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Oh my god.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected, when Mukuro was killed,
Wow.
she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Damn right. She was in shock. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Yeah, don't fuck with Monokuma.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the
Oh
ultimate
my
despair,
fucking
you know?
god.
So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Scary.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
I hate this voice.
So you just
I hate this
murdered
voice. I
your
hate
own
the
sister
boring
and
one.
didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super. It just feels
nah.
so good.
This feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
That's how I'm feeling.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Bad, big old abnormality,
Turn your own
man.
despair into some kind of
She's a
fetish.
crazy old bitch,
Abnormality
man.
doesn't even begin to describe it.
Turn your own despair to some kind of fetish. Oh God.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
Damn.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Nothing.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean have that noble blood?
What did you just say?
What'd you just say?
What do you mean by that?
Bro, I want Tagami to, bro. She talked about her blood, right? I want Tagami to take his glasses out, bro. Where's my glasses at, bro? Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. Let me react this, bro. Give me a scene, bro. Give me a second. She said, had that bloodline. What you just say? Bitch? What do you mean about that? Bro, that shit go hard. Tell me that won't go hard, bro. That would go hard. He took the glasses off, said, what you... Wait, you about...
You still haven't figured that part out yet?
Man,
you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly
Damn
what
straight.
we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
What?
Don't fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I recall. The motives?
I got it!
The motives.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all.
Yeah, I fucking hate
Well,
this one.
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
It was secrets. It was human connections.
I got it!
Yeah.
The driving force behind the motive
And then
you presented us with
Mondo
at
is
that
secrets.
point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
I wish you could see other people's.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
Yep.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next
Back
question!
to back.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Secrets. The past. Meaning of life? Yeah, the
I
past.
got it.
Yeah, the past.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right.
Yep.
Embarrassing memories and secrets.
Yeah.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Yep.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Everyone wants money.
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money? It was the a new outlook. Popularity, greed.
I got it.
Yeah, greed, money.
It was money, wasn't it?
Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Yeah. She remind me of if y'all know this from Robot
Damn
Chicken.
straight it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi
Bitch
for
pudding.
a little personal gain.
That just remind me of. I like
Her
that
greed
voice.
led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Hell yeah.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Dang, bro.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Yep.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions
What about the last
correctly.
one?
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Long as possible.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not
Damn.
changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What
Damn.
I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Yep.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
That's a bitch.
Which means
She a
if we
bitch.
did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave.
Yep.
Do I understand
Wouldn't
that
want to
right?
leave at all.
What? Why
Can you
the
remember
hell would having
what the
our
principal
memories
fucking
make us
said?
not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
What's up?
Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Fucking hell.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So
Yep.
something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to
Yeah,
say?
hope.
You wanna see what's out there? See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
I see. Oh, wow. Damn. Damn. Whole bunch of Monokumas.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
Whoa. Hey, thank you, Savage Girl, for subscribing. Oh, man, I'm over here recording and shit. This shit just pop up. Woo. You know?
What am I looking at?
What are you?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
Yep.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Damn. You know what that means? Y'all should subscribe too. You should recognize it. Whole thing.
That world
Insane.
is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember,
Can't remember
please
shit.
just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Okay.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time for the final class.
Oh my god. I don't remember. Now, let's get it. Just like Jack's memory.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
That's wrong, Toko. Just like Jack can.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yep.
No, absolutely not. That'd be
Master.
forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
She did it so quick.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Yep.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm
Who the hell are you?
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all
Wow.
the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Oh wow.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet kid, you know?
You right.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
this?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Imagine her saying that and her tongue is just flipping up and down.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh God. Huh?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
That's what it was.
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Oh God.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Oh wow.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
Is that a Buddha Monokuma? A freaking... I thought that was something else.
The level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Shit crazy.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morosa it all play out in
Morosa.
real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
So pissed.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
Nope.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
I mean, she's high-key not wrong, because everybody right now will be dead in like 100 years.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh wow.
What did you say?
Take off glasses. What you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
I want bro to turn like if you watch Jujutsu Kaisen, Nanami, we had that episode, bro.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So,
Right.
no matter what you pick,
She's so
you get
right.
the right answer.
Broke the fourth
Pretty
wall.
innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be...
Yes, sickened.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives.
Damn.
The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant who would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Affluent progeny. That's how you say it. Affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
But hold on. That
Jeez.
doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Amnesia.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Yep.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What the? 2 years ago, what did that mean?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Yep.
What are the memories I took from you?
You took 2 years from us.
Answer with all your heart and soul.
I just don't know what's going
Y'all
on anymore.
fall into despair. He definitely fall into despair. His whole family gone. Or the
I got it.
yeah, Hope Peak Academy.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost
I wanna hear
2
this in the fucking
years
depressed
worth of
one.
memories?
Yep.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
That's horrible.
That's not possible.
Y'all are adults now. Imagine, bro. You're like 20. No, 18. No, not 18. Imagine you're a senior, right? And then they reverse you back to a fucking freshman. Basically a super senior. Super mega duper senior. Shit crazy. Group photo.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You could.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Yep.
Hell no! That's impossible!
I mean, I haven't gone to any.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single.
No, he's wrong.
What's wrong?
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
Yeah.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow...
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Yep.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
A lot, man! Ah! Ugh.
How many fun classes? How many school events?
Yeah, man.
This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
Lasting friendships, man.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
Oh my fucking god.
Explaining stuff.
Ugh!
What? We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do.
Give her a good old
But then
fucking
they always
punch in the fucking
fizzle out.
face, bro. You know?
This world is just so desperately fucking boring.
Just be her ass.
What are you talking about?
If she's a mastermind, bro, just
In a way, I'm jealous of all
I'm just
of you.
saying. She can't stop y'all from jumping her. I'm just
To
saying.
give
What's she gonna
yourself
do?
over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
That's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong.
I got it!
Yeah, one offensive.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than...
I fainted on that day.
when I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Ah!
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it
Damn.
felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Mm-hmm.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
Nothing! Nothing!
You set things up to be like this.
Yep.
I love you all so much.
Lying.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years,
God damn
okay?
it.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with
Hope
hope
and
and
happiness.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your
Like,
lives.
don't take a picture of me.
but that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful,
Big ol' Monokumas.
most tragic event in human history.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Junko Hiroshima.
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that
Junko
caused it.
Hiroshima.
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
This shit crazy, man.
Everyone is capable of it, and
Yep.
now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Being ass.
In other words, if you
It's
see
like the Purge,
despair
man.
as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We
no
didn't
reason.
ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
All right.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Yep.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
It's the motherfucking father.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
He was forced into it, bro.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
Yep.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Yep.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
Yep.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also
Jappa.
his single biggest mistake.
Despair Sisters.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Damn.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
Oh, wow.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
You and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy
This shit
every
dark,
last
man.
remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Shit going on for 2 hours too.
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Yep.
So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Alright, I got it. What is it? Brain Blast? Hangman's Gambit. You got Hijack? No, I wanted the fucking J. Hijack.
Now I understand.
Jeez, man. It's going
Talking
on for a
about
long
you
time.
hijacking the airwaves,
Yep.
aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Okay.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
Okay.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By
A
the
little bit.
way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Not bad, bro. There gotta be people coming to try to fucking rescue us.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them. Expelled them?
Kill
I
them.
have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Yep.
Well,
Yep,
sure,
Makoto.
but I also gave you a second chance
Ah,
at life,
shit.
right?
Give and
so
take.
it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
I swear, I feel like you just slammed on the desk. You're so full of shit, you know?
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping
Like, he
like
barely want to
flies.
curse, but he can curse, bro.
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Oh, God.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does
Well,
it
I
make
mean,
you feel
memories
utterly
are back.
lost and hopeless?
Basically.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial.
Damn.
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless,
Damn.
how would you react?
He
See,
was just pressed.
discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth or
Not
despair,
to
that's...
mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? We've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yeah.
And think about it.
Crazy.
You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
He's done.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. Don't help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful.
Oh my God.
We've never...
But I'm sorry
Fuck,
to
I just
say,
skipped that. Oh.
begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but But there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Ooh.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you, for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone.
Wow.
I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
Damn right.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me.
Damn.
And punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Damn.
Even if it's just one person? Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
No, she
It's
don't.
okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
So, it's either you stay in here and die, or you die.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just
Live here?
live here? She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Oh, wow.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Huh?
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble.
Oh my god.
I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices.
Void
in
Junko or
punishment.
void me?
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment.
Wow.
And the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Wow. Wow.
What? Has your resolve softened?
That shit crazy.
Lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be
You can't
afraid.
kill Makoto like that.
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Come on, come on. Hey. You're not even fucking... Guys.
So beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why I tried to trap you all here after all.
Put all them down.
The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One
No
person's
way.
despair is
Everybody.
enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Who's despair?
Damn, bro. Got everybody in the dumps.
No one.
No one.
Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
Damn right.
We're not gonna lose to you.
Damn right.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Okay.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
Never.
And your
Hope
stupid
forever.
life.
Hope forever. Fuck you, Junko Inoshima. Gonna kick you down once and for all. I'm convinced I'm never gonna give up. Live up and hold. Whoa, no. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Make your argument. Make your argument. Let's go. Let's go.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's people.
Nah, hold on.
The only reason is thanks to the air.
Nah, hold on. Hey, hold up.
All of you.
Hold up, y'all.
Have to go into
Hold up,
the
y'all.
world.
Y'all need some hope in y'all lives, huh? Y'all need some. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, I died? Damn, they didn't give me time?
I refuse to give up yet.
Damn. Like, bro, kinda like. Alright, hold up, bro. We ain't going out like this. We ain't going out like this, everybody. Come on.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Exactly.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's.
Yeah, bro. Don't lose hope now, bitch.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Get inspired, baby.
It's moving forward, right?
Yeah.
So even if it's hard,
Yeah.
even if we're scared,
Yeah.
we don't have any choice, do we?
No, we don't.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door.
Yes,
There
sir.
must be something new waiting for me.
Yes, sir.
So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Damn right.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling.
Yeah. That's what's up, buddy.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Damn right.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Damn right,
By
buddy.
the way, the air outside is totally polluted. The only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifier.
Shut the fuck up. Get that fucking hoe. Come on.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Well, what you do?
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Yes, sir.
That sounds
Yes,
like
ma'am.
something she'd say, right?
Yep.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Yep.
Which is
Yep.
why-
Yep.
Yeah! I've made
Yeah.
up my mind!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We won't
Yeah.
give up.
Let's get it.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, the purifiers will, in other words, the communal life you've all been living.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now.
Either way, I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I'm right.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is
Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here.
the communal life you've all... I can keep on living! All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. We're...
Come on, Bakia. Come on, Bakia. Don't be a bitch now.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yeah.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Yeah.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yes, sir.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Hold up. Hold on, you hear that song?
There's hope.
You hear that song? You hear that song? Hold up.
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the... Say whatever you want if I die.
Hold on. Danganronpa.
I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
One more. I got one more for you.
Just die.
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. Even if we're just connected by blood. There's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand?
Oh, yeah.
Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Bro.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
This shit fire.
And if that's
This shit
true,
fire. Gotta turn this
I
shit
think we
up.
could call you the ultimate hope.
Woo!
What do you...
What the hell are you?
Shonen Jump! The ultimate hope!
So uncool.
Alright, get that shit down. Alright, here we go.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Love it, baby.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame.
Love it, baby. The ultimate hope versus the ultimate despair. Hope wins either way. Hope still wins. Hope still wins. Hope still wins. Here we go. Hope.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Hope keeps on fucking going, bitch. Hope keeps fucking going, bitch.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
It's over. I've won. End game, baby. We did it. You're my Ava.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Junko is guilty.
The hell?
What the hell?
Indeed.
You lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? I lost me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be.
You
still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to onslaught of despair. It was but there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just...
Totally the best. Huh?
So
This is despair. We came to this school 2 years ago, created our own incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. With what are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. I sound like Nagito. Like, yeah, Nagito. Who said Nagito? I don't know. Nagito. I don't know. Fuck. From Danganronpa 2. To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair, the utterly failure of my dreams. I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so you prepared to meet defeat? You think I care whatever I win or lose? Either way, it doesn't share the thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. No, that's not true. You're wrong, huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Okoda Todoli seduced us over to his side. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that? You said that despair is contagious like as any... You said that despair is as contagious as any other disease. But that's the same true of hope. All of you have to do is look at us and see how true it is. Kyoko. Stop it. I hate those faces you're making. You see, those awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, just let me say one more thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin of my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan on clinging to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up! That's a rhetorical question. You interrupt my monologue. I'm also done though, so whatever. Because it's punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you intend on going through with this? This is a true agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. Stop it. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to do is taste the spirit of death. That you only get once in a life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Alright, cool. Kill yourself. Bye.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Congratulations, Juko has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Looks like all the fucking punishments combined, bro. The ultimate punishment. Huh. 1,000 blows, the cage of death, the witch. She just chilling in this, huh? Okay. Did she get pounded? Oh yeah, she is. She's loving that. Blast off. After school lesson. Wow. Ooh. So I'm guessing the guy that we saw at the beginning was the dad, because the bones. So he faced the first punishment. I'm guessing. It's 3D. Oh. Oh, okay, she dead. Oh, it came to the end. The final class trial. Junko and Shima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope Speed Academy was all over. Yes, sir. Here we go. Chapter 6 done. It's done. Get that out of the end. And you got the epilogue, right? Yep, Monokuma's hair tie. Yep. Sure, I guess. Well, even have to say it was all over. It's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. Nothing has changed except one exception. The air purifier turned off. Like Junko said. They shut off immediately. There's only one. That's the only difference. Goodbye. Goodbye, Despair High School. Let's go. We left the courtroom and made our ways to the main hallway. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. Almost felt like an absent mind. This is our epilogue, our final ending. We stood there in the limbo, unmoving, unsure. Bro, let's do this shit. It's the end, bro.
Hey.
We can't stand around this forever. Let's leave. Come on.
Makoto.
Will you do the honors? Okay. Let's wake up. I did what I said. Press the button, and there we go. Junko died. Press the button. So that's really it. Yes. Is it? No. Stop giving me yapping. Stop it. It's over. I don't want to play this no more. It's over. Press the button. It's over. Bro. I'm not worried about nothing. We talked about this already, bro. Let's press the button. Let's get out of here. Peace, remember. Let's get it. Come on. I guess so. Really that big, huh? Come on, bro. Come on. Let's get out of here, bro. It only takes like a few sentences. Let's get the freak out of here. We can do anything. Yeah. We fucking already went over this.
Yes, this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye,
it's already
we
like
may
5
as well do it
hours,
with
bro.
A smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still.
Now this is what I needed right here,
it does
bro.
feel kind of strange.
Let them talk. I don't want to talk no more.
Really don't
That's
know
it.
what to say. I guess we graduated?
Yeah, y'all graduated. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be reading that. My fault, bro. I can't show some courage. Still have hope. Let's kind of move ahead. Let's move ahead. Let's get it. What's on the outside? The door began to open. Where our hands? Where our hands? Despair and hope mingle together. Our hands to the future. God damn. That was it? That's it? Huh. For real? You don't get to show me what the fuck outside world look like. Oh, Monokuma did. Oh.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh, wow. Easter egg. Well, that's it.
Danganronpa.
Well, that is it. Whatever scenario. No. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the game. I hope you guys enjoyed me playing it, and thank y'all for joining me today. And yeah, I'll be playing Danganronpa 2 and 3, but on different times. Right now, hell no. But yeah, finally finished it off the list. I got more games I gotta pull off the list before the end of this year, but this game I'm finally done. Now I can play something else. Deuces, man. Peace.